Chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
Face This song, man. Still stuck in my head after 2 years. Although this is a longer version. Okay, let's stop there. So we stopped right after the first overlap. Yeah. Did my settings get messed up? No. Everything seems fine.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey!
And Alan is here.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
I don't know why the autosave was before the end of the chapter. Okay, we listened to this yesterday.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around.
Yeah,
If the floodings receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay.
I won't be exploring the flooded areas because this is nightmare difficulty, and
Alex Casey? How?
I'd rather not.
Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
So dirty. Take the car back to Bright Falls. I don't want to investigate the areas. I already did that
Should look around. With the flooding gone,
twice.
could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Back through the dark forest. Yeah. I can hear the start of the suspenseful music. Yep. So back to the car. Oh shit, I missed a page there. I mean, I guess... I don't care. It's nothing I haven't read before already. So I have to go through here. Through the... no. Oh yeah, this is... shouldn't be closed, right? I just hope I don't need to go the long way around. So this should be opened. Fuck you, dog. I hate dogs. Or wolves. I mean, I don't need to go here, but I could. Wait a sec, this... this is the only way. This and then to the right. Then right and left. Now to the left. Yep. Let's get back to the car. If the way is open, should be. Hi. Okay. Bright Falls.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Back into his timeline.
Thank you. Welcome. Well, we have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band, Old Gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show?
Yep, it's not that chapter yet. But all of them are cool.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
13, to be exact. Yeah.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, I sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
Sam Lake, you mean?
Guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
Keeps inserting himself everywhere.
With auto-fiction? No, but seriously.
Yeah, he doesn't know how right he
The
is.
structure of the reality you build in the book, fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that
That's
right?
exactly right.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah, I hadn't played American Nightmare, so I wouldn't know.
This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan.
I'll just
It's as
watch it on
successful as
YouTube.
your best-selling Alex Casey
I mean, it's even more. I'm sure it's even more janky than
After this,
Alan
I'm
Wake.
sure we'll
Alan
all
Wake
be
1.
eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man,
I wonder.
for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Kept expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Check the audio. Why 120%? What the hell? I mean, like, I'll just leave it like this.
Hello?
I like the brood more than pew pew, so
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
yeah, I think I can
What the hell
just
was that
skip the.
interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation?
I mean,
I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like
this
a bad
room,
dream. Could make a good
neighbor
horror
of the
story.
beast.
Old gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Yeah, they're everywhere. But I remember there's a book here. I think it's in
It was a
here.
mess. I'd never heard
Yeah.
of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right.
Casper
Something was in
Darling.
my mind.
It's here also. And there's some videos you find of him in the game. If you don't know, he's one of the main characters in Control.
It loops around it. And yet it goes forward. A spiral. I thought it was finding remnants of the earlier loops, earlier drafts of my writing. The murder sites. That I had left clues. Mementos for myself to guide me on, but maybe that's only part of it. If telling this not a straight line, then there are loops beyond these loops. Vast complex superstructures beyond what's happening to me now, ahead of me. And I'm there as well, a version of me, something.
Also, this is the final draft version of the game, so there are some new cutscenes. I don't know if you've seen this version.
Ex machina pushing me there. I hate the idea of crazy, intrusive thought. And yet, no crazier than anything else here. Which version of myself was I? Where was I in this grand loop?
Emma gets bucked.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Second draft.
I had to write more. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
And we're back.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator
Sam
of the
Lake.
character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting. and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
No, this is not 556. It's not 665, it's 565.
Hello?
Ach die. He has his own poster on his door.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other.
I love this guy.
Good to see you.
I'm looking for the exit.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What's in the basement?
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I'm sorry, have we met?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
Do you know how I can escape?
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Basement. Let's get the lamp.
talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power, to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. A rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
Yeah, I don't have the DLC, so I won't be doing the Night Springs episodes. Because it's like 20 euros for one DLC.
An old lamp and a shoebox.
No, thank you.
Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
This is where the clicker was cut from.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Okay.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Yeah, he's lost it. Nothing in the shoebox.
payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
AC.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there. Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Okay, there's a chest, but is there anything in here? I can't see.
It was locked from the other side.
Need to go meet Casey first then.
Time and space, outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, wanting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
With Casey.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Hi, Troll Hunter. Sorry, this part is loud. Whoops. This part is quite loud, the rest of the game is not that loud. Welcome.
Casey!
What's up?
Damn it.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know.
Yeah, I'm great.
You know shit.
Just playing through Alan Wake 2 again, this time on Nightmare difficulty. And the final draft version. So it's a bit different than the base version of the game. Not Russian, I'm Slavic. So I'm from Croatia, which is kind of, the language is somewhat similar to Russian. It has, you know, the same root pretty much. But no, I'm not Russian. I'm from Europe. Although I do have to work on my accent, and I'm trying to get rid of the Russian sounding part, but there are people with a stronger accent than mine, so yeah, it is a nightmare. But the difficulty is I still haven't tested it out properly because I'm trying not to fight everything, and I'm trying to conserve ammo. But it seems manageable. So I haven't tried it before because the difficulty came out with the final draft version of the game with the deluxe edition. So this is new. Have you played Alan Wake before? Or Control, for that matter?
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Mm-hmm. And this one, Alan Wake 2, did you play this? Wondering if you already know what happens.
Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Aha, I see. Yeah, I did Control twice. We did once, actually both times with the DLCs, I think. But Alan Wake 2 I did a few times. Alan Wake 1 I finished for the second time yesterday, so yeah. Yeah, I do too. The combat is fine. It's not the main reason. It's not like the focus of the game to me, but the story is insane. Yeah, I really like this combination of the secrecy, you know, and the like the bureau stuff, and the mysticism of the, you know, the pretty much the stuff that happens in the game.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Yeah, and I really like the fact that the worlds are connected, you know. I like the fact that that you see Alan Wake in Control DLC, and also you see references of Casper Darling in Alan Wake. That's very cool.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Yes, fuck.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that one, to see what they come up with. Although I wouldn't be surprised, especially since. By the way, have you played the final draft version of Alan Wake 2? Because I don't want to spoil you anything, because there is like a thing that happens at the end. Okay. So I assume you don't want me to spoil it to you, right? Okay. So the end of final draft, where you finally get out and you like defeat the Dark Presence, and Alan becomes what he actually is, a para-utilitarian. Like he says, he's the master of many worlds, so he has the power to he has the power to make art into a reality, and he can use that power. He knows how to use that power, and not much is actually implied at the end, other than this, that he is free and that he knows how to use the power. But I wonder what will this mean for, the Federal Bureau of Control, because Estevez said herself that she should have shipped him to a containment unit immediately, like the moment she laid her eyes on him, but she didn't. And in the end, you did kind of fix the situation. So I just hope that you won't have trouble with the FBC. because you're too dangerous to be left alone.
Welcome.
Oh, thanks for the follow. So I'm wondering. I mean, I just hope it won't. It won't come to that. But I mean, this is Sam Lake and like Remedy that we're talking about. They won't mess up the story. I'm sure it will be whatever they decide to do will be great. Yeah, it's the merchant from. I think all of my current notifications alerts are from RE4. I stream Resident Evil as well. Now I'm just taking a break from it and streaming other stuff because I did a Resident Evil marathon recently, which took me 125 hours. So I played everything from RE0 to Village with Code Veronica and Resident Evil. Yeah, well, RE0 and Code Veronica included. No. I didn't include those. No Ashley here. Okay, I need a second light. I mean, an enemy touches you here, you lose half of your health. So I'm not really inclined to explore that much, but I still should because I will need some ammo and stuff. So do you like the Resident Evil series?
Welcome.
Oh, Reokin, thanks for the follow. What's up?
It cannot be opened on the side.
This game looks so good, like some vintage noir movie. Yeah. Yeah, and it's quite heavy on the GPU.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Can I get it from here? Nope. Leon is your wife. Yeah, Leon is cool, yeah. I kind of forgot where you need to go to get to the other side. Aha, yeah, there's this thing. Yep.
I could use the
Heal me,
to
light,
banish the
please.
shadows.
Any favorite Resident Evil? And are you like a hardcore gamer? Like, did you do any challenges or play the games on higher difficulties, or just regular playthroughs on normal? Oh, OG RE4. I actually like the remake much more than the OG. It's just so dated. I mean, the game is great, but it's so dated. You know? It's difficult for me to look at it. Especially since we have this, you know, modern tech and whatnot. I played all of them, except for the spin-offs on GameCube and I don't know whatever else platform, but my favorite ones are RE2 Remake, RE Village, and 4 Remake. Yeah, I mean maybe, but for me it's like it's very janky. The controls are very janky. I don't like that kind of control scheme anymore. I like how you play, you know, RE2, RE3, RE8 as well. That's much more enjoyable.
I've written books about Alex Casey.
Tried to wash away
So redoing the game with that control scheme in mind, that's
the evidence
for
the
me
crime
it's like
could never be erased. Not by the rain
jackpot.
or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin like tattoos. Bruises in
I
my
played the
soul.
originals as well,
Scar tissue
but
on my
I
heart.
really enjoy the modern,
The
you know,
rain
retakes
never
of the
stopped
game.
falling,
But as long as they keep,
and I never stopped drinking.
as long as they keep true to the original, they did mess up RE3 remake, like they didn't put like 70% of the game, or maybe that's too much, like 60% of the game they didn't even put in the game, and removed the puzzles, you know. I think people say for RE3 remake that it's a good Resident Evil game, but a terrible remake. And I agree with that. It does have, you know, although also a lot of assets were used, but I enjoyed it in a way. But not as a remake, definitely. And it's too short for that price, you know. Yeah, well, on Nightmare it's not easy, but on normal it kind of is, yeah. I think I will play, at least I was planning to, in the following days after finishing Alan Wake 2 and maybe Control. I was planning to do a playthrough of RE3 remake on Nightmare difficulty. What puzzle? There is like one. I don't remember if there are any. Oh no, actually there are the train stuff, and yeah, there are a few puzzles, yeah. But what it's missing is the, you know, the typical Resident Evil puzzles from the original. I mean, I kind of miss those. There are a few in RE2 remake. I'm trying to remember. Like, you know what I mean, like the kind of puzzles that are in RE1, for example. Even the HD remaster has them. Yeah, that kind of dumb puzzle solving is like what makes Resident Evil great. Can you grab it, please? Signalis. Not that I remember. Yeah, I can check it out. I don't think I've heard of it. Okay, so where do I go now? Oh yeah, there is a word of power here. Nice. Word of lamp. So what are you playing these days? Or anything that you're really looking forward to in the upcoming weeks or months? I think there is in September. There is I think it's in September. It's in September, Silent Hill F, and in October, Ghost of Yotei. Mafia 2 and Stray. Oh yeah, I finished Stray. I haven't played Mafia 2 because I don't know, not very big on the Mafia games, although I know they're great because they're great, right? No doubt about that. Yeah. That's an issue, yeah. I didn't have a PC until recently. I mean, I had it, then I sold it, I got a PlayStation, and then I had a PlayStation for a while. I was mainly playing on the PlayStation. Now I decided to get a PC again to be able to stream properly and to be able to play some modded games if I wanted to. So now I have both. I have a PS5 and this PC. Oh yeah, indie games are usually not that demanding, yeah. I'm just wondering how what's your setup like then? I mean, what's your do you have like an ancient GPU, or like can you play anything on lower settings, or you can't even, you know? Ah, yeah, Silent Hill 2 is demanding. I played it on PlayStation, so I don't have it on PC. But still, it is. I mean, it has to be demanding. Look at how it looks, you know. So if I want that word of power, I need to first take the light. And does your gaming laptop can your gaming laptop do stuff? Play stuff? No, leave me the fuck alone, you know? I just wanna get the... They took half of my health, man. Get the fucking word. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, my English is not perfect in any way, so... I can't judge. Oh, great. Then at least you have something to, you know. Something to play stuff on. Even though I would really... Like, if you can't afford a very, you know, high-end PC or something, I would suggest getting a PS5. It's not expensive anymore. I mean, it wasn't on launch, and it can run everything. But the only bad thing about it is that you can't get that many, you know, you can get cheaper games. No, PS5 has pretty much everything you have on PC. I mean, it doesn't have that many exclusives, although there are some, or at least there were some, you know, amount of exclusives, timed exclusives that were first available on PlayStation and then came to other platforms. But you don't need to worry about not being able to run stuff. You can run everything on 2K resolution, 60 FPS. So 1440p, 60 FPS, stable without any issue. And you don't need to worry about anything, right? So that's a big plus for consoles. But yeah, I understand. I was never a strict a strict PC gamer. I grew up on PlayStation, so I'm obviously biased. But I've never, you know, been PC master race, but I've also never been a console a big console fanboy. So now I have both. Although sometimes it's difficult to decide on which platform to play, because if I have Alan Wake on PC and PlayStation, so it was difficult to decide on which platform to play. But what actually decided it instead of me is to be able, like, my PlayStation is there, right? It's on the right to me, and I play on a big TV, but I would need to move around the camera and whatnot, and I don't really wanna do that, so I just played it on PC. Yeah, that's true. If you want to dabble with settings, then PC is your only option. But to me, I don't really do that much. I just set it on a high preset or max or ultra. Just put everything on ultra and just play. I never dabble with settings much. But I never play on 30 FPS. That's unplayable. That was PlayStation 4. No, thank you. Not anymore.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Where's the black stuff? Hello? Ah.
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult.
Yeah, I am, but of a very specific genre of horror. I don't really enjoy Outlast, or what's one of the other examples? Amnesia, but I do enjoy Resident Evil very much. I love Parasite Eve series, although there hasn't been a good one in like 30 years, like 20 something years. I really like Parasite Eve 1. I like Alien Isolation, but pretty much Resident Evil is like where it's at, you know, the right amount of survival horror, action, and you know, atmosphere, puzzles, like weapon management, inventory management. You know, you can explore, get a shit ton of ammo, and then just kill everything. I don't like running from stuff and not being able to kill everything I want to kill, you know. So at some point I want to clear out the entire RPD, for example. And that's really satisfying to me when I you know, clear all rooms, everything is was it blue or green? I mean, not red, so no items left in any room. I really like that feeling. Yeah, I mean, psychological stuff is fine to me as well, but I don't like that constant feeling of dread, you know. So if something is following you all the time and you can't do anything to it, that is not enjoyable to me. I like being able to kill the thing that's following me, or if there's like a short section like Mr. X or Nemesis there which are following you at some points, I'm fine with that, but ultimately it needs to stop, you know. Ultimately it needs to be possible to kill them. Yeah, I don't know. That's not really that enjoyable to me. But there is enough. There is, you know, enough for everyone pretty much. There are a shit ton of games out there, and also like Silent Hill is also a great series for me. I enjoyed Silent Hill 2. But there as well, you can kill everything. You don't need to, you know, run around feeling helpless or miserable.
Inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station.
But Alan Wake is special. Honestly, Alan Wake is something very, very special. This type of narration. The game is not horror itself, but the story is a horror story, and it's just so different than anything else. And I keep getting back to it. It's so good.
I had a location. I had a story. The dark place reacted to my story.
No, you can, but the repressed trauma is not like physically following you around. Maybe like metaphorically and like psychologically, yes. Oh, look at that bug. The thing on the wall is glitching out a bit. Although I actually liked Silent Hill 4, which is not that popular. It's not a popular opinion. I liked Silent Hill 4 as well. Words of gun. Flare gun projectiles area. Increased knockback force. Provides 5% chance to knock on the while firing the revolver. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, another one. Locked.
It was locked from the other side.
Did you do any of the Resident Evils on higher difficulties?
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Which Fed was this? You can't see. Special agent. You can't see anything. I see. Yeah, I did I did RE2 on hardcore a few times, and that one, for me, RE2 is the best one, and it's the most enjoyable to do in on hardcore difficulty. With RE4 I did only on normal, and I replayed it 3 times so far. Actually, replayed it twice, played it 3 times. I will, at some point I will do some challenge run or just a modded run of RE4.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Darkness. Did you play Separate Ways as well? The DLC? Oh, you haven't. Yeah, that one is also okay. Well, also great with Ada. Saving the RE4 DLC until you replay the whole franchise. Why? Just play it alongside RE4. So maybe just do another playthrough of RE4 and just do the DLC as well. Yeah, Ada is great. Although she's a bitch in most cases, but she's not bad. I mean, I hope, judging by everything that she's done, she's like, I don't know, more of an antagonist than protagonist. But she still hasn't done anything, you know, horrible for me to hate her or anything. Aha, okay, I mean that makes sense. Although I recently replayed the whole series in chronological order, so starting from RE0 up to Resident Evil Village. So even if you did all the games, all the franchise, if you decided to do it in chronological order, you wouldn't end with RE4, you know. You would end with Resident Evil 9 if you decide to do it next year, or you know, or if it takes a while, because Resident Evil 9 will be the latest one in chronologically in the franchise. And I really hope they will just continue with the viruses, you know, the zombies, not some mutated leeches or lichens, werewolves. Resident Evil needs to go back to the basics, to the zombies, you know. Okay, you say right. This, aha, okay. Words of AIDS. Sure. Torchbearer. Yeah, I can go here.
The tunnels were a maze.
Here you need a light.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Yeah, rewrite this one as well.
Location to use. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
And I like the fact that Sam Lake, you know, inserts himself everywhere. He's everywhere. He really does enjoy what he's doing, and you can see that when, you know, yeah, especially dancing, you know, the Herald of Darkness. Dancing on the dancing in game, and you know, being Alex Casey and everything, and also dancing on the Game Awards. There was a live performance, and that was very funny.
Here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Yeah. He really, you can see it on his face that he's really enjoying what he's doing, you know. Anything of a note in here? Okay, some batteries. Let's steal the light.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Source.
Help me, ma'am. Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way, but I was desperate. and it felt right for the story.
Wake.
I had a new beat for the story. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
Macabre.
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Okay. Go back to the save room. I mean, I don't have the light for this yet. Oh, I do.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Sure. By the way, are you in Europe? Like, is it around 8 or 9 in your country as well? Just so I know if you're like, if it's very late for you. Oh, that's midnight? No, actually 12 a.m. That's noon. Oh, midnight. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, then see you later then, or next time. Thanks for dropping by and
Someone was humming.
thanks for the follow.
Was it worth the risk to go see who?
See you. Yeah. Give me this. Hello, Sheriff.
Hello.
Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me. Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
Crazy wall.
I'll trade you walls any day. Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
But it is him. You're making a map?
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
You die here.
See you around, Alan.
Yeah, see ya. Wait. Yeah, I know you're here and you're gonna attack me. Right? Kind of remember that there's a guy here who attacks you. Yep, there is. Mm-hmm. Save.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
You need help. Good luck.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Wait. You're stuck in
Okay, nothing here. Up here. I just down here.
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
Okay. Word of War. Yeah, so
I had a new idea for a
this
scene.
one needs to be the murder cult.
The story thread felt right here. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Okay, man. Just die then. You honestly... You will have a death wish. I mean, you're not even live, so... Yeah, go on. Okay. Can you trigger? Okay.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline, and... Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that.
Torch
They say
bears.
the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
And also look at this. Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and the huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic, certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff patience with the Fed was running out.
I had a new idea, a new story thread. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Jesus.
None of this was real. It was all Fuck me.
A little shortcut. Nice. Word of action. Yeah, I don't think I need that. Only the word, maybe. Can I just grab the word from here? I think so. Nice. Word of fix. Oh, I can't use it anymore.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Oh. Aha, okay. So here and then... Or not here. Aha, yeah, I'm done. Here and then use it. Take this, go back. Nice. 2 lights. Okay, that's the right way. I think there is something here.
Alan Wake.
Oh no. Not allowed. I just want to grab this anyway. Or the lamp. Hello. Word of gun. End of the line.
Had a story to tell. I had a new location for the story.
Murder cult first.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Which one opens the door? The missing... maybe the missing FBI agent? This should open... Yeah. Summoning ritual. Yeah, I'm stuck. Nothing. There we go. And now summoning ritual. I have my flashlight turned off, just leave me alone. No, I don't need you. I just need to go here. Oh shit, why the hell did I go in here? Why in the fuck did I go in here? Honestly, aha, okay. Upper platform. This is the way. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals. Sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness. Okay. Words of power. Words of action. Now back to the tunnel. Tunnel.
couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open. The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Yep. BP.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
You came just at the right time, huh?
Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake? Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Okay, now to the apartment. I don't know if I should do all Alan's sections in order. Well, I mean, one after the other, or alternate between Alan and Saga.
Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that's soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
I got this one already. I think so. Yeah.
The station had changed. I was closer now. Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an
Sure,
echo of
buddy.
the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hello, Thomas.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you.
Yeah, she did get out, but then she killed herself.
Wait, hello?
Because Scratch got out as well. And it was tormenting her until she killed herself.
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all.
Oh shit, okay. Let me not skip this.
Maybe the writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
You said this is new in the final draft.
Alice? What was that? Like a ray of warm light, I felt her presence. It gave me strength to go on.
I don't know if you've seen this, but this is like an addition in the final draft version.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
But they have like an elevator directly to their apartment.
Out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Poor Alice.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
Yeah. And the symbol was like foretelling all the time. Like it's not a loop, it's a spiral, pretty much. It was always foretelling.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone.
Yeah, this happened in Alan Wake 1.
Allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him.
Can't imagine how
I set up cameras around the
this would be like.
with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes,
Was constantly
I
harassed.
turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her.
Oh boy.
Why? sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Back to Saga.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But
Damn
so
is
has
not
your
buying
real
it.
doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away.
It were that easy.
Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Welcome home, good hunter.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Oh. Hey, MGC. Hello. Still struggling to see get a notification somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Okay, something is fucked here. My OBS went to shit a bit. There's an overlay I can't close for some reason. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm dumb. Yeah, this notification was this overlay was over your notification, so I didn't know where it came from. So sorry for that. Yeah, so what's up? How are you? When I watched your stream, your voice was fine, but your audio was doubled. Like the game audio was doubled. Heard of the cult of the tree?
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
Are they working with Scratch?
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
By the way, MGC, I was
hiding something.
I'm playing this. I'm playing Alan Wake 2 on the Nightmare difficulty, the highest difficulty, and I'm also playing the second, the final draft version, which is the true ending. At the end, you get the true ending, and this the game is pretty much the same. There are some things that are changed, like some additional cutscenes you get. Items you find, but generally it's the same as the vanilla version, but you get a very good ending in the end. Like, you get kind of closure, there is no cliffhanger. So I'm just replaying it on the hardest difficulty. I see. I used to have a lot of issues with the microphone when I was setting up my stream. It took me a while to sort everything out. but you might want to check your when you go to OBS settings, your audio devices, the global audio devices. For me, pretty much the only thing it worked, the only thing that worked was that I disabled everything and then like disabled all global audio devices and then set only one in sources. So I didn't allow OBS to control my audio devices, and I designated only one audio device, which is like one my headphones, which are capturing all audio, and disabled all the microphones because I have several, since like the standalone mic, the camera has a mic, Elgato has a mic, there is a bunch of different sources that can have a microphone. I just disabled everything and enabled only the this mic that I'm using, and that resolved all of my issues. So to take full control of your audio devices. Yeah, I mean, it's trial and error pretty much. Not you. I spent a lot of time Googling and checking out YouTube videos, tutorials, but no, this is case by case. I think. Okay, so I can continue. I can continue profiling Wake, or I can go back, I think, or not yet. Oh, I can't go back yet. Okay, then I continue profiling Wake. The cult and the clicker.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Sure, thanks for stopping by, in any case. Are you planning to stream today?
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Scratch and Wake.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
You're hiding pages.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon. Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her, her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
So Wake has... Maybe I have to do the case board.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult. The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Okay. Drive to Watery.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on you can switch between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Yeah, I think I'll go back to Alan's section. To get to the We Sing chapter. It's late for you as well. I see.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
Right?
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar.
So you're 1 hour...
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach...
You're 1 hour in front of me.
Site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Back in the studio? Yes. This is the very fun section. Chapter 4, I think.
This time he wanted to do something.
We Sing.
And I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
This is a very cool section.
Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Yeah, it makes sense, yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. To have to take a short. We'll do this section. So I've been looking forward to this part a lot because even though I played it a few times already, it's still one of my most favorite sections in the game. So BRB.
Drifted far, I was lost at sea. The shore was gone, it was nowhere to be seen. A diver sinking under waves where the sun's never been. To ocean green where shadows creep. And Bowie said I should wait indeed. An artist dying for his art to make you finally
I hear your tears at night as I hear the storm howling, losing my child, taken by the tide. Nowhere to hide, I don't know. Broken bonds, broken souls. Baby, you know how it goes. Blood stains on the phone. Baby, calling home, but there's no one home. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. Oh, I just wanna cry, but fuck it, I'll keep on trying. I'm not losing my child, fighting for her life. I'm out of mind. Endless labyrinth of holes, bloody writing on the walls, misguiding me from where you are. Don't know where you are. Tell me where you are. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you
Okay, let's do this. This section, man. Whoops, muted. Yeah.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Well, I'll take my time here. Like that the real band is telling you where to go.
stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who you? So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with steel.
Such a good section, man. I could listen to it for like 10 hours.
And the award goes to Alan White.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
the beginning of Alan Wake 1.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage, away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Sam.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
This section is insane. Doesn't matter how many times I play through it, it's very enjoyable.
A vision.
it's not over yet.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
And this is Captain Darling singing.
You have to find your way out to bring this song to its end.
And it's speaking directly to you.
I gotta figure it out and bring this song to its end. Is there any way out to bring this song to its end? I will bring this song to its end.
Don't remember if he gets annoyed or anything, or it's just like nothing happens.
You gotta figure it out to bring this song to its end.
He just keeps repeating then. The finale. So good. And the Oh Dear Diner cup.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Oh Dear Diner. And Ahti singing it.
Herald of darkness, lost in dirt.
By Ahti. I don't know if there's anything specific it says if you wait.
Herald of darkness, lost in dirt.
Ai, Swedish brothers, perkele. Ai, että nyt on kyllä, joo. Laitto pojat jenkkakoneet soimaan. Atana. champion of light, herald of darkness, lost in the
I think that's it.
champion of light, herald of darkness, lost in the
Yeah. I think there's no more conversations with him. That was epic, as always. Oh, he's singing something else. His own thing.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
I just figured that this is called O.D. Diner. Oh Dear Diner. Again, a reference to Bright Falls. Art Casey. Any chest here?
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Oh, I can go down here. I guess Ocean View Hotel is next.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon. The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Yeah,
A
was
loop that
looping.
delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
Mirror Peak
With only
bar.
dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Mirror Peak, that's where the Diver's Isle was in Alan Wake 1. Where he first got trapped in the dark place.
A dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. It got in. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. Alright, now keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
Nightless Night. Baba Yakala. Ahti. Thomas Zane. Veiko Allen. Zane again. And music by Ahti and the Janitors. Thomas Zane. Dark Place Films. Back here. Again.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere. I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place voice kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Do I need to use this? I don't think I do. Or maybe I do. I forgot, does it lead you somewhere else if you turn the light on? No, it still leads you down, so I guess, yeah, that's a waste. Okay. Nothing. Cool. Okay.
Alan Wake.
There.
This was the moment to destroy it.
The darkness inside.
I don't need you. Just let me go. Fuck off.
Alan Wake.
Okay. I can go up. This is closed, there's a shortcut, so I guess up. Can I like... Nope.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Should I go down or inside? Don't remember what's here. Ah, the sheriff. Nice. Word of gun.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Nothing. Empty. As expected. Found Mr. Doriot.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
You think this is a dream?
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch looks familiar.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Sure, man. Oh, Juno. Welcome. Hi. You done with your stream? It's good so far. A little, well, quite less ammo. I guess there's not as much ammo as in other difficulties, but it's good so far. Yeah, I haven't had any major trouble. Like enemies hit you more hard, you know, which is expected.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Well, tell me, how was your stream? You played Pokemon, right?
The lights affected where the door led to.
Yeah, I mean, of course, it has to be. Alan Wake 1 was like, what, 15 years old or something? And the game is very demanding, obviously. Very GPU demanding. I have an RTX 4070 Super, but I still had to turn down the settings by quite a lot. The streaming also takes some resources as well, but yeah, I mean, at least I'm able to play 1440p 60 FPS with pretty much high, not ultra, but not max settings, but decently high settings. Yeah, but not good enough to max out everything, you know. Yeah, casual Pokemon is good. Yeah, not every stream has to be some challenge or anything. Although if you have a 5070, you might not need use DLSS, because DLSS is, as far as I know, used when your GPU can't do the stuff on its own, so the frame generation isn't as good as actual frames. So maybe your 5070 can be like, maybe you can turn off DLSS. Shit. But I mean, maybe you just don't care about frames that much. It has to be at least 60. After that, doesn't really matter, honestly. There's a fast asshole here, I think. This is closed. Of course. Yeah, that's true. It gives you extra resources. That's very true. Yeah.
I dream of calling it quits, making a clean break.
Yeah, my GPU is currently, I think, at 100%.
Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun
including
rise.
streaming.
Somewhere where the sun still rises.
No, it's actually 86
Fixing it up.
because it's 86 because I had to I have the render resolution as my own resolution, but I turned off ray tracing because it doesn't give you that much, but it pretty much halves your FPS, especially in the wood areas. So yeah, that's not really important.
It's a fool's dream.
And when you stream, also
And having let hope in, it would be
OBS uses a bunch of resources as well.
You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Yeah, honestly, I think only in Cyberpunk ray tracing was like next level, you know. I didn't really see in any other game. Maybe just like water reflections are a bit better, but the price for that is honestly not worth it most of the time. Although I don't know if I'm using DLSS at the moment. Oh yeah, actually resolution upscaling, but I'm rendering on my own resolution, so I'm not using I'm not like lowering the resolution so that DLSS could do some magic. If I would, then this would be turned on and then I could enable DLSS frame generation, but I'm having a stable 60 FPS and more, actually around 80 or 90 FPS, which in this game is not really that visible. Okay.
Bar menu caught my eye.
I need the Ocean View cocktail, 2550. Yeah, 60, but stable 60. If it drops any time to like 57 or something, it's noticeable. So at least 60, yeah. I mean, it's a cocktail. Cocktails usually are, right? Although I don't remember the last time I actually had a cocktail. It's always pretty much always beer for me. Okay, 665.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Play me. You just missed that awesome chapter with the musical, if you know what I mean. Maybe you haven't seen that part yet, but that's like an amazing chapter. Even though I played through the game a few times, I always take my time during that chapter because it's so good. Hello, Thomas.
in this temple of shadow and mist. There's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing. Am I standing still? Or running? Or kneeling?
Yes, the Herald of Darkness. That's such a good section.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker. A celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape.
It's sad that Zane is so crazy. I mean, he never was able to escape, even though he tried.
Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
It's returned, because we returned.
So deep.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Crazy eyes.
Hello?
Darling.
They're all to us. If anyone
Casper
asks,
Darling.
you will never hear. Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it. An idea nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The
Empty.
victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Director director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning. The plot board was empty again. I needed a...
Okay. Do you have any words of power?
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Wait. I mean, I have enough slots for everything. Empty. Empty again. Like, I swear, like, all containers are empty, or they contain just like one battery. Luckily I don't kill everything I see, because I would have
The room at the end of the corridor was closed
wasted all ammo.
It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there. The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
104.
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Fuck off. Oh, I missed. Shut up. Jesus Christ, just fucking die already, you piece of shit. Close the fucking door. I was just saying that luckily I don't waste ammo, and then I missed twice. And then I get nothing in chests. Yeah, but I would be fine with this if it happened on PlayStation, you know, because of the controller. But I'm playing with a mouse, and they suck at targeting, obviously. So 225 is the next one. Okay, shit ton of enemies. What the fuck is it? Why there's like a million guys here? Oh, okay, I'll take this, thank you. No. Just fuck off. Oh. Ah, fuck off. I need to grab this. I want... Okay. Yeah, just hit them dead, huh? There's like 6 of them. Yeah, luckily there was a quick save here, so... didn't lose much. Yeah, Juno, I enjoy playing these games with a controller, but honestly, when you need to target and when headshots count, then it's actually better to play with a mouse and keyboard. Oh, fuck off. Okay. I mean, that room has a big chest, so I really want that. Two to 5. Yeah, I need to go here to the ballroom, but I want to grab this first. Where was that chest? Over here. $209. $209. Okay, that's over here. Whoa! Shit, they can kick you out of the menu. I did not know that. that they can kick you out of the menuing.
This is just story. I know secret words.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Okay. 101. So 209. I can try and grab that one. Oh,
Hey,
it's you.
Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Hey there,
Busy
Tim.
place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest.
What's Fox?
Where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker?
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
Deerfest is still a thing?
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too.
You have a file on Door?
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Interesting. Oh, this is yeah, I'll quick save and then see what I can do here. Word of stuff. Okay. I don't think there's anything in here.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the woods urban horror.
Rehearsal room 219. Oh, it's this one here. Although I probably don't have the key for it. I have to go back to the first floor. Oh, I do. Okay. It's unlocked.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Rehearsal. Okay. Wrong side, I guess. Maybe from this side. Yes.
Why set up a play in a hotel? And why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Haunted. Okay. So go back to the ballroom. Not this one. Ballroom. Haunted.
Yes, it's the ritual to lead you on. The friends who meet him when you're gone.
It's getting weird, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the coat mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
The devil.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Oh no. I don't want this here. Oh shit, they're here nonetheless. Like a million enemies. So now back to the final scene. So 2 to 5. Oh, fuck off. No, leave me the fuck alone.
The shadow moved too fast to see. Where had it gone?
Wait.
All right. Yeah, I don't care about the optional doors here. I have enough of everything, so I can just move on. This should be it, right? Final scene. The devil. Oh shit, that's not it? Oh, actually... I don't think I necessarily need to go here. But actually over here maybe. Or no? Follow the devil's trail. Maybe in the entrance hall.
This was the devil's path up the staircase was draped in I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Oh.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Here we go.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
You again. The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
First try.
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Alan, wake. Wake.
Hey, fuck off from me. Bye-bye.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Yeah, this is Cynthia. Cynthia Weaver.
another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are you still trapped? We have the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Nice.
Alan Wake.
Fuck off. Okay. I will stop here for today. Very good progress. Cool. Boy. Yep, this was very nice. I have to check if I have anyone to raid at the moment. Oh. Hmm. Oh, magic. Got this one guy who is also streaming Alan Wake, but he might be a bit too big. So I don't know, might not be the best idea. Maybe someone else.
The little boxes. Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll add this guy. I think he seems cool. Okay. Thank you for being here today, and see you tomorrow night. Bye bye.